If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Okay guys, welcome back to some more Death Stranding, on the road to Death Stranding 2. This is the second part of the stream. Now we just got to our first main distro centre, and we have the wind farm to go to, and then finally on to the next section. We're going to do some jobs within this area just so I can earn the 5 stars from each of the centres, so it's going to be a case of trying to unlock as much content as, well, as many deliveries as we can. But first, I need to go to the wind farm because there is a key piece of technology I'm going to need first to make this a little bit quicker than normal. Alright, so we did a shower beforehand. At least I think we did. So we need to go ahead and do a number 1 and do a number 2. These are so we can get the test grenades that we need. Or at least I think so. I guess not. Alright. Well, let's take a look at our energy drinks. Because we do need to increase our stamina. But I'm going to skip through each of the animations just to make it a little bit quicker. Yep. Right. Okay, BB should be fine. Let's have a quick check. Hello, buddy boy.
You okay?
Yeah, he's ready for action. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and take on some orders then. So first will be the wind farm, because there's something I need from there to get the bike outside in working order.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says some woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too.
with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's okay. It's alright.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Alright, let's check out the orders then. First, I want to check the shared locker.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Alright, let's have a look then. So we got some lost cargo here. This is the Capital North, and this is the Way Station West. So we'll take these, we'll carry them on the back. And then we'll store them for now, because we're not going to go that way just yet. So we got an EX grenade. So this is the excretion. So let's take that because we still need to test it. Alright. Let's have a look at what orders are available for us. So there's the Caro printer. Like Caro crystals. Okay, so we can do collecting Caro crystals and printer recovery both at the same time.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Alright. Alrighty then.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
So those that don't know what the crystals are, I'll show you when we're out.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and have
There you go.
frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Alright. Go ahead and do this then.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So there is more objectives than just that. Let's just check the order. So the Kyro crystals, minimum is 1 crystal, and the desired is 100, so we'll make sure to get 100. Piece of cargo. Okay, so we've got to go to a mule camp, which is what we passed earlier on in the last stream. So I need to go to the wind farm so I can start using that.
Restrictions lifted.
Sam, pyro crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Alright, so we might be hitting BT area in a moment. There we go. Right, so there was something that I needed to test. Where is it? We need to test this vial out. One of the BTs. Yeah, there's one. Looks like that basically did nothing. Hey. Almost clear, I think. Probably say we're clear now. We'll move a bit faster. There we go.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go.
Alright, well, before we get to the mules, I need to nip up here.
If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
It's not easy to get to this place. If I was to, say, get a ladder out, how far can this ladder reach? Make sure it's not hitting any of the rocks in front of it. Let's try that. Let's see if we can use this now. There we go, that's perfect. Alright, so you don't normally find this one.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, well we have found it now, so that's good. This will also give us a bit of a leg up on the mules, because we'll be above them. We'll go up here and then top there. We'll have a look what we're dealing with. Alright, so the mule camp. We've got mules just down there. I believe the mule camp's like right there. I think from here there's not really much of a way to actually get up and around. Would at least like to stay out of their detection range. See if we can do that. If I can do this without them actually catching me, then I'll make things a lot smoother. Alrighty. There's the mule camp. So it looks like we've got two guys in the camp. Right, so they won't detect me because of the gear I'm carrying right now. Right, we're gonna wait for this guy to pass by. And we can take him out silently. He's probably going to go into this tent. Knock him out. Right, let's deal with the other guy that's here too. Okay, so he's down. Counted, bitch. I still got guys coming after us. One more guy coming down. Alright, so that should be everyone. Let's get what we came for, which is the printer part. Alright, so special machine. That's the main one that we need, I think. Medical equipment. Here's the thing that we're supposed to be getting. Okay, that'll load me down way too much. Right, we'll leave these here. Right, so do we have what we came for? Just check. Piece of equipment. Okay, well I'm here, so... Oh, this is the area, okay. Well, we took out our camp at least. Let's just quickly sort out our cargo. Oh. Keep our center of balance on point. Must be this guy down here that's still... That's fine. Should be the entire mule camp taken down now. So I went to the wrong place. But I did clear out the mule camp, so that should
Whoa.
Make things a little easier.
Close.
At least when coming through this area. Alright, so we'll make our way back to the distro center, we'll drop off this gear and then we'll go to where we're supposed to be going.
Nice.
I suppose if we're going there as well, we can copy this next quest to do with the crystals. It's not really a bad thing. And here comes the timefall. Let's try and find our original tracks. That'll make it easier to get through there. Seeing a little road there. No one close. Right, so there's my tracks right there. Follow these tracks and it shouldn't be too bad. Kind of repels them. Uh oh. Yeah, they know I'm here. I gotta run. Oh, that was close.
Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
Alright, so we managed to get through there. Well, at least we now know what the vials do. They basically just push them on a little bit, or distract them, confuse them a little. We can drop off the cargo that we've got now then.
Sam, weapons crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any crystals you're carrying.
Alrighty, let's put some stuff in the private locker then.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Alright, so that's just saying about recycling. So this, this. Into the private locker. Is there anything that I need for this location? Station West. I think these are all way stations. Right, I'm not going to need all of these PCCs, so I will stick that in a private locker. I think we're good. Let's recycle that container we have. Click on that. Right, there's the 100 they asked for.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels.
Here comes the
Which makes me wonder if expanding this would have something to do with it.
Hello, Celine.
Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Nice, container repair spray. How's it going then?
Excess crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Okay.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
I'm pretty good, Celine. Thank you. Definitely enjoyed last night's card game that we played. We found the one that you can do the pictures, so we're probably going to do that one next. Trust me, we tried it out last night for a good hour, and it got a little bit crazy. I'm definitely going to have to make some rules about streaming it. But it was funny. Definitely funny.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
Okay, what did you give me?
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Yes, it got incredibly crazy. Put it this way, you would certainly have blushed. But yeah, it did get a little bit crazy, so...
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more Cairo crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
So I'm guessing you've not seen this before, Celine? No?
Have a pleasant journey. Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Oh, you're gonna ask him to show you on the weekend. Well, if you let me know, we can have a game. And, yeah, we can all have a laugh. So I want to introduce you to a friend of mine. My little baby.
Yeah, everything's okay.
He's my little buddy, baby. Alright, so we need to head up this way now. Chris is a father now. Yes, I got my baby with me. It's walking all over the land. So I originally streamed this when I first started streaming on PC.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
But the original recordings that I did, I had a bad overlay. I was having problems because I didn't have my OBS set up properly. So this is a re-recording and a playthrough up to the release of Death Stranding 2 later on this month. So it's kind of why I'm playing this right now. Or like a reminder on what we were doing. Right, let's use this rope that's been put here. Give some likes to whoever left that here. Thank you very much for your rope.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Oh, before we do, let's go ahead and install some things. Okay, we're not going to do the ladder or the climbing anchor. Container repair spray. Is that there? And the PCC. We'll keep one ladder and a climbing anchor on us just in case. Now I see how much you got better in streaming. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I did have a playthrough list on YouTube for this. But there's definitely a lot better than it was. So let's have a look at the equipment. PCC. So this is a watchtower. We need one of these. It's the watchtower here. We'll build this up. Yeah, because on the original recordings, there was either lag or there was something to do with the audio, or I was just getting a lot of crashes. And again, the overlay I was using at the time wasn't exactly great either.
Construction complete.
New and improved playthrough. Right, let us see what we can see. Gotta be more around here. They're saying there's only 3 guys here, but I'm pretty sure there's more. So I'm just going to scan for those. Some things in there as well, so we'll go through the tunnel. Unless I can take these guys out here. Probably use the long grass to our advantage.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Will do. Trying to be extra sneaky.
Find somewhere to hole up. Look around and trust your instincts.
Alright, so it looks like I got spotted then. So I can catch this guy unaware. So that's 2 down. If there's anyone else around. Right, so the alert stage has been brought down. There's gonna be more around here, surely. I'm pretty sure there is a guy in here. Right there. Maybe in the eventually. What? Just watch it, yeah. So the baby's actually got a front row seat. He's right there.
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
It's not like he's in my backpacker, he's literally got a front row seat. So nothing else for me to collect here, so let's get what we came for. Right, so this is what we need. This. Throw those on the back. Don't really need anything else right now, so we'll just keep it nice and light. We've got the exclusive seat. Yeah, exactly. Upgraded to first class. Right, let's sort our cargo so it's nice and ranged. Because, as you can see, that circle there shows where my center of gravity is. So the bigger it is, and the more centered it is, the more stable it is. It's leaning more towards the back at the moment, but it's still quite centered, so it's not a bad problem. Alright, so I want to go through here because I know there's a data chip in here. Right there. No, don't fall. So let's pick this up. We can hand this in when we get back to the distro center.
There we go.
Imagine wearing this all in person. So, this is... So the way that this guy's carrying the packages, there's actually somewhere in Asia, I forget where, but I was watching something about it. There are some communities that are so off the beaten track and away from a lot of easily accessible places that they actually have people that deliver things like this on the back. They'll just strap loads of different bags and stack them quite high, and that's how they transport most of their goods. Right, so I want to go back and grab the things I have here. So it is based on some reality, but I can just imagine, like, trying to carry 120 kilos on you isn't exactly easy, especially when you're playing essentially Jenga. Right, so let's get the container repair spray and the climbing anchor and the ladder. PCC. Yeah, nice and stacked. So we're currently at 97.3 kilograms right now. I hate carrying my school books already. Yeah. This guy's carrying the entire classroom. Alright, well, we'll go back down the way that we came. Just grab the rope. So there we go. Nice and gentle.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Yeah.
Until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So basically people that are addicted to making deliveries. Like an Amazon worker who takes his job way too seriously. So before we head off in, let's get this. Turn all the gear. There we are.
Too close.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Trust me, the amount of stuff I have to carry later on is just absurd. I like how he's actually running down the mountain. Yeah, so if you're going downhill, you do gain momentum, which is pretty good. So it at least gets you somewhere quicker. But if you go over certain terrain types, you could end up slipping, so you have to be careful. Right, let's make the delivery. Okay, we're going to deliver all these, including the extra cargo.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Go on, give me an S-rank. Yeah.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Okay, new interview data gained. Necrosis and the ancient Egyptian way of life and death. 2 years ago, distribution center west of Capital Knot City and Carol Network 1. Okay. We can now make bridges with the PCC. Alrighty.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work.
Right.
New order available. Please access
So before we carry on, I'm gonna go and have a rest. So I can just show you something, Celine. So this game can be quite weird and a little bit confusing to those that don't understand Kojima and his way of thinking, but trust me, it's worth it. Weird and wonderful. Oh, nice and rested.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright. Shower time. It's a butt. Hey, he's got his toenails back.
EX grenade number 0.
The butt. Yes, the butt. Right, I want to see if I can make the EX1 grenades. Let's see. Will it allow me to do it? PP time. Yes.
EX grenade number 1.
PP grenades. And time for number 2.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
No, I've essentially got an unlimited supply of PP grenades. Now it's time for the number 2. Piss. Alright, Dad Country, how's it going? Okay, I got one grenade from that.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet.
Yes.
I look forward to your feedback.
So, when you go for a poop, you get rewarded. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm doing a new playthrough of this to prepare for Death Stranding 2 releasing on the 19th of March. So this is like a road to Death Stranding 2. As I mentioned to Celine earlier, I did do a playthrough of this the first time I started streaming on PC. But it wasn't, the quality wasn't exactly great, so... They're really going for the monkey approach, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I thought Death Stranding... So, it is out for PlayStation already, but it's releasing on PC on the 19th. So, they had to wait until, like, so long after the release. Which is a shame, really, but I've stayed away from all the spoilers that I can. He's not impressed. Nut. 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 Or is it inhaling? Right, okay, let's have a quick check on BB, make sure he's good. And da baby.
Tired, huh?
Ah, he good. So yeah, it was a PlayStation 5 exclusive for a good while, and it's only just being released for PC. So I've stayed away from every single spoiler that I can possibly stay away from. I don't want to know. I want to find out for myself. Get that man some paint. Yeah. The walls are too white. Okay, let's have a look at what deliveries we've got then. Oh, we recycle some things first, so let's get rid of the boots that are on my feet. I don't need them.
Thank you for your continued support.
Very good. Right, we do have a pair already, but let's fabricate some more boots.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Alrighty, okay. So we got PCCs that have been upgraded, container repair sprays, and some boots. So we need to do, we'll get a container repair spray. So it's showing that we've got 2 left in the locker. So let's leave that for now then. We have 1 in the locker, so we'll leave that. No point in Getting things that we don't need. Right, so we've got 2 more uses on that, 3 on that. Still got a PCC left. Alright, I think we're good. Anything in the shared locker? A ladder, okay. I don't need the ladder. Okay, let's see what orders we got then. So supply, power supply unit delivery. Okay. So let's go and do this first. This is one that I need to get done. The wind farm sucks. Something terrible. Okay, so we get some supplies as well. We got 2 of those in our private locker. Alright, so 2 extra PCCs, climbing ladder, power supply unit, ladders. Okay, I want to take some more container repair sprays if I can. Oh yeah, we got some number 1 grenades. Go with those, and we'll take an extra container repair spray. Go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. A casual 57 kilos. Alright, let's just reorganize everything. Make sure our center of gravity is a bit better. A little bit off to the side though. It'll do. Alrighty.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
So, our new route is up this way, so make our way there. Let's get rid of the old markers. So, I'm going to make my way through this forested area, and it's going to be dangerous.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, let's just get to it. Right, what's the water like here? Oh, we got deep points. Okay. So this is not only a walking simulator, but it's also a hiking simulator. So you just, most of the time you just need to use your common sense when walking around. Knowing what terrain you can handle, knowing what terrain you can't. That sort of thing. Break this way. Check our route ahead. Alright. There we go. Alright, so that's the way we're going. Cargo conditioner and your portigrates. Reading mail on your cufflinks. You don't have to go to a private room to read your mail, you can access it via your cufflinks. I don't remember if there's BTs up this section, I don't think there is. Okay, so these can be used as temporary footwear if your boots wear down. So if my boots are worn down too much and I'm walking barefoot, I can just take some of those and use them temporarily. Okay, what we got ahead? There should be a post box just ahead. We'll collect all the things that we need to here. Pop in the post box for later. We've got 2 for the distribution centers. 1 medium, 1 XL. Strong wind will make movement trickier. It can also deplete stamina more quickly. A headwind will slow movement, while a tailwind will speed you up. The effects can be reduced by arranging your cargo so that it offers less wind resistance. So again, it's not just the routes that you're taking, it's also the weather conditions that can also impact your journey. Alright, 74 kilos. Damn. And here comes the time fall. Alright, so the icon at the bottom right of the delivery terminal means that there's cargo in the facility's shared locker. So let's have a look at the shared locker and see what's in there. So we've got some cargo for the Waystation West, Distribution Center, and Distribution Center. So let's grab those. We'll offload them. And then we'll put them in the private locker for now. That. And these 2. Okay. I'm going to leave one of the ladders in the private locker. And I think this climbing anchor, we're also going to do the same. And keep us as light as we can. Let's go and get those materials that are over here. Set these in the private locker too. I don't need all this weight on me. Cool. That reduces our weight a little bit. Let's just arrange this cargo so gravity's a little bit better. It's still a little bit off to the side though. Is that any better? No. Right, so we've got this attached to the suit. What's this on? So that'll be left arm. So let's attach the suit and left shoulder. So that should put me a little bit more centered, I think. Alright, that'll do. Alright, let's carry on then. We got a ways to go.
There we go.
Sandalweed leaves can serve as temporary footwear in an emergency. Oh, this has got cargo as well, but I'm not going to pick it up just yet. Unless it's something for where I've got to go. Let's check it out. Let's see. So, Waystation West, Distribution Center. We don't really need that. Might as well put this in there. Okay, apparently I've got some stuff in the private locker here. Okay. Special device. Okay. Okay, I want to try and keep myself as light as I can for this bit.
There we go.
This part of the mission absolutely sucks. Right, so we've got a ladder, so I'm going to use that now. Tilt this so we can get these Karo crystals. That's a good amount there. So from what I've learned as well, every 1,000 crystals that you're currently carrying on you reduces your weight by 1 kilogram. So the more crystals you're carrying, the less weight affects you. Try and keep to the edge here. Can just balance this cargo out. Here we go. We're in BT territory now. Right, we've got to be careful here. Yo, man, watch out. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I hate this area. There he is, right down the bottom there. Go with the rock. I do also have the number 1 grenades. Okay, he didn't like that. Oh. Okay, so that pushed him back a little. Let's try the poop grenade. Okay. That's distracted him a little bit. One right there. There's another one just on the other side too. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, so dangerous. Yes, it's a stealth mission. Oh yes, don't I know it. Spookiest of all stealth missions. Okay, let's use a... Oh, yeah. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Get off, mate. I'm running. Ah. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that was lucky. That was too lucky. Ooh-wee.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the cargo verifies.
Oh, but he's puckered from that one. Alright. Play that best we can. Right, and delivered. Could have been worse.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Come on. Yeah, that's right. Nice. Alright.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Alright, that's a wind farm in place.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Nice trick, man. A little bit of floaty floaty. Okay, we can now use PCCs to build generators. Nice. Okay, supply requests and bridge links. Okay, I already have some bridge links set up.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Hell yeah.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the Chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done.
Man's got a point.
Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Alright, I suppose we can take on some more orders while we're here.
New order available.
So how are you going there, New Era?
Delivery terminal or further.
And welcome to the YouTube chat. Alright, let's have a look. Let's check out the shared locker first, see if there's anything in there. Good game, Death Stranding. Yeah, I love Death Stranding. I think this is the third time I've done a run through on this. But again, as I've explained in the stream, I'm doing this as a run up to Death Stranding 2 to release on the PC. That's kind of why I'm doing this right now. Okay, so 2 for the distribution center and 1 for Knot City. Okay, we'll carry those. Let's recycle some gear while we're here.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and recycle these.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay, a little bit of materials, that's fine. Right, let's take on an order.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Alright, let's see what we got then. So, power inspection tools, that's 15k. Currently at 59 right now.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Okay, so we're definitely going to take this one. If we were to take these, we're going to end up having a lot of stuff to carry. Let's see, so 30, 45... Going to put me nearly to weight capacity, so I'll have to come back for those.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option.
Yay.
Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Nice. Okay. Alright, let's load everything on the back. Also arrange the cargo. We should be good. We have one more container repair spray, so that's good. Death Stranding 2 is my best game in 2025. Well, please no spoilers. I've been staying away from as many spoilers as possible. I want to go into it blind. That's why I've not looked at any trailers, any gameplay. I've not even looked at any reviews. I'm purely going in blind.
I can't thank you enough. I really can't.
And I don't have long to wait, so... And I will be streaming that as well, so if you want to tune in for that, you're welcome to come and join us. Let's see what's in here. Alright, so what do we got in the shared locker? Climbing anchor. I don't think I need another climbing anchor right now. Okay, so we'll leave that as it is. Take special care of gold containers. You can't get their contents back if they're damaged. Beyond repair. Right, so we've got another distribution one there. And there. So that one's a large, that one's a small. Well, look, you can see the trail. They were chasing me. Oh, they were after my booty. That Norman Reed ass. That's what. Alright, what we got here then? So that's metals. Let's get a distribution one. Only a small one, so it shouldn't weigh too much. No.
Yeah.
Alright, 76. I think we'll stay at that for now. You can tell me one thing about Death Stranding 2 then. How is the music? I know in this one the music was great. Ah, someone's playing in the area too. Nice. Ah. Okay, I want to grab that. Yes, no spoiler. Cool. As long as the music's good, because I did enjoy the music in this, so I was hoping for the second one having just as good. But if it does, then I'm happy. Oh, now, Sam, come on. Yeah. Enough now. No. Alright, we gotta restore some stamina before we move on. Kojima is good. Oh yeah, like, the ideas that he has for what he wants his games to be are just, yeah, on another level. Certainly got a unique mind. We can do it. Let's just take a moment. Alright, the wind's kicking up. Let's look in. Alright, so we do have some items in the boxes over here, so check it out. Speaking of music, here we go. Right, let's see. Shed locker. So we have some for the weigh station, the distribution center. We don't weigh a lot, so I might as well carry those. What about in the private locker? Okay, so we could do with that and that. I'm gonna be carrying a lot, but it's fine. Sam the man can do it. Let's see what else we got. I don't think there's anything here, is there? Rocketman's lost cargo distribution center. Okay. What else have I got? So that's a 30 kilo. 17. 15. Alright, we'll grab the 15. Oh, I can't carry it on my back. Okay. I've got first aid kits here too. So what am I carrying that I can get rid of right now? Okay, EX grenade can go. Alright, so let's put this in the private locker. Auto arrange cargo. And okay, we are done. Alright, that's all I am carrying now. Peak game. Yes! Yes! I agree with you, the troll. How's it going? Right. I cannot pick up anything more. The game of Jenga is afoot. No pun intended. So how's it going then, Troll? How you doing? Glad you could join us. How about taking a break in a private room? Yeah. Definitely gonna need a shower after this run. Let's grab our little friends here. Oh, it's fine where we crossed last time. Got some deep parts there. Yeah, I think we're coming up to a shallow end. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a little area there we can cross, so we're just going to go and cross there. Let's just take a moment to rest. Alright. Let's go. Oh shit. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Grab this stuff while I'm going down. Okay. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh boy. I'm done.
Alright, okay. Don't fall back yet. I think after having that dip, I think he deserves a rest, so we'll just take a moment to let him rest.
Sit here for a second and meditate.
So how many times have you played this then, Troll? How many playthroughs have you done yourself? And have you played Death Stranding? The second one? No spoilers if you have. Let's massage the shoulders. We're almost there anyway, and we are carrying an absolute ton load right now. Okay, I think we're good. Let's carry on.
Oh my god. Okay.
Break time's over. Oh, drink and move on. We're almost there, Sam. Come on. Do I have a container repair spray? I do. Make sure everything's all spick and span. Take a break in your private room. I think we might have to do that to regain that stamina block we've lost. Because we've got a lot of cargo to transport on that bike. I'm sure I have a PCC, so I might set up a generator now.
Hey Sam, you could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Generator.
Construction
Yeah. I see that there's something over there. What is that? Luden's fan. Okay, let's go and grab that shit.
beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, all good, all gravy. Let's make the delivery. 140 kilos I'm carrying. I am. And that's without exo legs.
Back, are you?
Hope you're happy.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Yeah, that's right. Right, so new interview data acquired. Chiral contamination 2. BTs are reaching out to us. Increased bandwidth. Alright. Nice.
Bye, Sam.
Bye for now.
Good work. New order available.
Sam,
Access delivery
if you're
terminal.
up for it, you should head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city. A hardworking porter could earn himself an extra reward. Check the terminal at the distro center to see what's available.
Alright, let's check what we've got on us right now before we decide to take anything on. So we've got Capital Knot. This is for the way station. Station again. The containers are damaged, but that's fine. Yeah. Alright, so the Luden's fan characters, I'm going to keep here. I'm pretty sure I did have another one. There it is. Yeah, I can put some things on the reverse trike as well. Let's see what we've got for orders. Recovery of confidential documents. Collection cargo ruined factory. So I've already done that mule camp, so I might just be able to pick up what I need. Okay, we get a PCC, which is good. Means I can make a post box when I need it. Right, so I think this and this can go on the reverse trike. I'll free up some weight. You know what, let's take the Luden's fan figures with us. Alright, steady, sub. Steady.
Order assigned.
Right, so before we head off out, just go and take a little rest. Now we're all loaded up and ready. Get our stamina refilled and get some extra grenades. Sleepy boy. Alright, so we're definitely going to need a shower because we got touched by the BT's tar. Have a quick shower then.
Good morning, Sam.
Test order, you want to look for some cargo? Maybe? I wonder how you regulate that shower's temperature. Yeah, because if you just switch on hot water, then it's usually scalding hot. It's a butt.
EX grenade number 0.
I reckon all showers should come with that facility. Shower as well as a drying facility. God, you'd sell so many units of that type of shower, wouldn't you? And it's a hell of a space saver. Chug, 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 my friend. Alright. There we go, nice and full. Well, I'm just going to hit a save, and then we'll carry on. Oh, right. Let's get it on. Flashback time.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
I just look at him and I think, all I think is Hannibal. Hello, Dr. Lecter.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Alright, let's ride. Right, first stop, Ludens van.
Have a pleasant journey.
Charge up the bike while we're here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
If I'm careful, I should be able to just pass straight past the BTs. If there are any in this area. Doesn't look like there is any. That's good. That's for the distribution center. I don't need that. Right, so Luden's fan first.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
Yeah, I did not mean to take that off. Right. Let's see if I can deliver these items. I should be able to. Yeah. So a lot of people miss this guy.
Weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
You the delivery dude? Oh, that's a relief. I've just about given up on you. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
Okay, that gives us a little bit of reputation with him.
About time I hopped on the whole chiral network bandwagon, am I right? Join the UCA and all that. You can help me do that, yeah?
I can indeed. It's time to float! Nice, that's put him on the network now. Luden's fan has joined the UCA. Yay. Nendoroid Jumbo Ludens.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know? So, I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought me. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again. Don't want to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a connection or something.
Yeah, don't mean to be weird, huh?
The path.
Right, let's see what's in the shared locker. Nothing. Okay. See what orders he's got. So fragile. Microorganisms. Under a BT area. Okay. Vintage sparkling wine. And T-Rex models. Okay, well I'm gonna take this. Let's organize that. Sorry, Sam. Sorry. Sorry.
Order assigned. The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof.
Thanks, Dad.
Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Quick, ask him if he's into fashion. How so? Right, I do want to fabricate another PCC, maybe 2. It's going to put me right on the limit. Very good. I'll need those PCCs.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Maybe he is. Wearing that turtleneck. Or maybe he just likes to be cozy. Alright, so really. There we go. So I did take out the mules, but I'm not sure if they're back or not. So let's do a scan ahead and see if anyone's moving about. Okay, looks like someone's moving around. Alright, well, what we might do then. Come on, give your ass. Go ahead and put the gear away. My brevet locker. Just for now while we go and collect what we need to in here. Right. I'm not going to take the bike with me. I want to collect what I need to get and then come back. Hopefully I can take these mules out and then I can just ride straight through their camp. Let's see. Alright, get me strand out. Turtleneck. Blech. Hey, I have a turtleneck shirt. Well, say a shirt. It's like a shirt. Right, let's get into this grass down here if we can. And wait for our opportunity to strike. Got him. So we've got a guy there, and then we've got two more people in there. Alright, I want to try and make it so that I'm not going to alert anyone. I'll wait for him to turn around and then I'll head for that bush over there. Let's see if I can make for these bushes here. Well, that's 2 down. 2 down, possibly 2 to go. Shall see. I think there's only 2 left up here, so we'll have to see. No, 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 no. Right, so if they are, it'll be inside, I think. So there's 2 right there. Oh, they're waiting out the rain. Oh, well, they spotted me. And chuck him out. Got him. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. We're throwing fucking spears. Come on now. I've got 1 guy left. There we go. All clear. Right, let's grab what we need to get and go. Right, confidential documents. Super Spy Sam! I'm an anchor. Alright, let's go and grab our stuff and our bike. So I should be able to just drive through this area now. Without the mules intercepting me all the time. Alrighty. More medals. We'll also got this Ludensfan model. Old magazines, might as well take those. Alright, let's load up. So the heaviest items will go on the bike. The rest of these will on my back. We just organize the cargo here. If I don't overload your bike, I'm like, shut up. I'm fine. Take this bridge. Take a little look at the water. Yeah, I can cross that. So it's just around there. There we go.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright. Let's make the delivery. Got a lot to transfer over.
Papa Bear!
Hey, C, how's it going?
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
And best delivery, boy.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available.
Right, we do have.
Please access the
BCC. We want this. And then we can recycle what we got here.
We now turn to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
All right, sorry, English, please. So, how are we? I've got 2 PCCs, which I'm going to use one of them because I need to charge up the bike. So I'm going to stick this in the private locker for now. Microorganism cell. Okay, that's fine. That's capital not, capital not, capital not. We got capital not on there. The fuel. That can go on the reverse trike. Time for resistant wood, ensembles, and old magazines. Okay. I can go on my back. Do you have any orders for me? Just the post box, that's fine. Right. Onward to Capital Knot. I'll send you later. No cam. Mate, I've been giggling my fucking head off all day about over last night. Yeah, it was so funny, man. I mean, if it doesn't get too late, I don't mind doing another round tonight if you and Celine and Sochi are up for it. I'm down. I can finish this a little earlier. No, I won't be streaming it, just so that we can go all out. Right, let's take a moment and build a generator. Yeah, I'd be up for doing some of it. Like I did put some clips up on TikTok and YouTube as well. For a couple of the rounds we did.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Already. Let's go. Not tonight, I don't have it in me. I'm going to be doing art stream tonight. I feel like I've not streamed it in ages. That's because you usually always stream it. Alright, so there is a couple of items I want to pick up on the way. I did put in storage a while back. Let's see if I can carry it.
What can't you do?
We'll check out the post boxes that we got here. Right, what do we have in the private locker? Tableware, okay, underwear. Space media, okay. And that's just gonna put us over. Alright, still got a few items to take. Also, I think I may have sorted my mic issue out with the amount of outputs I had that were allowed to be used with Unreal. I put them all off except for the mic itself. Yeah, it's best just to have your mic set up just on one set rather than having it through multiple channels. Just so much fucking around for no reason. Right, Okay, there's no way I'm going to be able to carry anything there. What do we have in the shared lock? Bridge boots, okay. There's nothing in there for me. Right, I think there's one more post box to check. There it is. How have you got no room the size? Of that backpack. Yeah, I mean, I could Jenga it more, but it's not like how much room, it's how much weight you carry. If I was to carry over that 125 kilo weight limit, I'd barely be able to move. Let's see, where are we? Over like a. I mean, I'll kind of show you. I'll put myself over the weight limit. Oh, literally just over the weight limit. No, the 0.2 is not counting, apparently. We're playing fucking Jenga! I mean, compared to how many other games portray the same thing, your BP is a regular size. Yeah, true. Imagine having to carry this in, like, I don't know, fucking Call of Duty or whatever. Funny as shit. Quick, take cover, and just see this massive stack sticking out from there. Also, I don't think I've seen you play this. This is the normal previous game. Yeah.
Still got it.
I actually streamed this the first time I started streaming on PC. But the quality was trash, the audio was trash, and the overlay that I had was trash. So I've decided, considering that the new one's being released on PC on the 19th, I'm basically doing a a road to Death Stranding 2. Never. Oh, you've never seen me play it? Alright. It's a good game, man. It's. I mean, a lot of people are like, oh, it's a walking simulator. Yes, it is, but there's more to it than just that. And it's a Kojima game, so it's weird.
Cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Yes, Dad. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Wind farm. Okay. Anything in the private locker? No, that's fine. Okay, let's make the delivery then. Now, look at all of that I'm delivering right now. Special delivery!
Thanks for the delivery. Quite a haul you brought.
Yeah, but this is primarily walking from place to place, or at least traveling from place to place. But from how I understand it, Kojima's a big fan of hiking, so that's kind of what inspired this game. 4-star, nice. Oh, nearly 5-star, nice. Okay, nearly hitting that 5-star for this place. Expert handler, nice. Alright then, Zelda, Final Fantasy, and every RPG in history. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Bridge Link Grade 10. You can now make strand contracts with other players. You can now make request upgrade cooperation requests in order to ask for players to contribute materials to your structures. The period for which you send likes has been increased to 5 seconds. Elite handler? Nice. I would see more likes.
Hey, I got something for you.
Ooh, what you got? Nice. I'll take it. He has given you a cap.
Alright, until next time.
Good work. New order available. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Or I could just put it on now. Let's have a look at the terminal then and see what we've got.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Alright, so before we take on the order, let's go and have a rest in the private room. See if we can stick this in there too, so that we've got a repaired bike. Get it all nice and clean.
Your work is greatly
So it looks like we're going to be transporting cum then. Nice. Human sperm delivery.
Nice.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright. Go take a shower.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah!
You got butt cheeks.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright, so we got EX grade number 0. Let's go for the PP.
EX grenade number 1.
Yeah, PP grenades. Right, before we do number 2, let's hopefully. We should do it now. Alright. Now, time for caca. Cack grenades. But these spam bots keep coming. Ah, no cack grenades. Okay. Fine, be that way. Alright, so we've got different colours for the mask and the hat, I think. Hey, here we go. That's the way I like it. Alright, let's chug some energy drinks and then we'll get on. Yeah, Steve, just for you. Alright, what about PDs? There we go. Right, let's put our cap on and get on the road. Alright, job time. Right, well, the bike's all nicely repaired. After you laid down was used by someone else. Alright, let's have a look then. So, private locker, we have our EX grenades number 1. Okay, any shared cargo. Cargo for the wind farm. Let's go for deliveries. Aid package for Port North City.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Okay, cool.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something?
Oh, they'll be tested, alright.
Even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
Okay, so we already get 2 in the package. I'm getting another 3 of those. And I'm getting another 4 blood bags. Alright, everything on the back.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range. It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up on your marksmanship. You can access the range at any time via a delivery terminal. We've also added an order to encourage you to practice with your new weapon. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake, am I right?
Nah, trial by fire.
Off in the end.
Alright, so we want to attach that to the suit. Carry that on the back. Alright, so sperm med packs, anti-BT weapons. They can be loaded on the reverse trike. Let's see. So anti-BT weapons also on the bike. So everything else is attached. So yeah, I want that on the tool rack. Keep one PCC on us when we need to charge up the bike. Okay, how's our boots? Okay, let's put those on. We'll offload these and make some more boots. I am loaded with grenades right now. Let's recycle the boots that we have on the floor. A little bit of materials back for that. And we'll make some more while we're at it. So, more boots. And we'll put those on the boot clip. And we're good.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's get off and deliver this cum.
Have a pleasant journey.
Fertility delivery service.
Have a pleasant journey.
This is gonna be one long schlep.
Yes, it is.
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help.
I did not mean to do that.
Sam, all you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
Alright, off we go. I should be able to go through that mule territory. Oh, okay. Let's try and clear the way.
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density.
Wait. You just took out the BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
I think these larger guys need two. My way, Sonzu. Good. got a few ahead of us. We can clear the way first. It'll make getting through a lot easier. I've got a couple just up there. I think there's any more ahead. There's one right there. Can I yeet this over there? Right, I think we're pretty clear to move on now. Yeah, we good. Right, mate, I'm gonna head off, so I'll leave you running as always. Cheers, man. Hope you have a good stream. Oh, that's not good. Go, 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 go! Hi. Let's charge up here, and then we'll go to the way station, because I've got something for that. Oh nice, the last time I came through here, it was like a really bad rocky area and it's been cleared out because people have been coming this way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright, let's chop off the package here.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, make delivery. Deliver last cargo. Is this actually for you?
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
You're welcome.
All right then.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I've got some things to transport from here, so let's check it out. So, private locker. Some old magazines, I'm going to take those. And then let's have a look at shared locker. Okay, so we've got a lot of cargo here. Capital knot, capital knot, capital knot, capital knot, capital knot, capital knot, and distribution center. Okay, well we can take that. The rest of these I'm going to offload and put in the private locker. There's a lot of climbing anchors and ladders in here. Ooh, blood bag. I will take. I don't think I'm going to need a ladder. Take the PCC. Alright, so let's have a look in the private locker and put all these in there. Recycle the used grenades that we've got.
Delivering cargo.
I'm not going to make any more grenades because there's just no point. I can do that at the destroy center. That's what will be next. Do you have any orders? The post box. Okay, that's fine.
Thank you for your...
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
Alright, cool. Ranked orders. To participate in the rankings and compare your performance to that of other players. Take on ranked order and attempt. Okay, final ranking will be determined at the end of the event. Okay. Not something I'm going to do in this. Cargo. I'm pretty sure I've got a plastic grenade that can go on the suit. The bag right there can go into... Oh, right, yeah. Utility pouch. Forgot about those. Okay, so I can only carry 4 in the utility pouch, but that helps. Okay, let's auto arrange the cargo. Okay, why's it done that? Yeah, that's how I want it. I want the grenades on my person, not on my back. Right, do we have any container repair sprays? We do. Let's go ahead and repair these. Cool. Right, onward. Those guys are still knocked out, so it'll make traveling a lot easier. Right, I want to go to the Ludens fan. I've got something for him. What do I have?
Stretch my legs.
Right, what we got here then? Private locker, nothing in the private locker. Shared locker. Okay, so this is for Capital Knot. The way station west, that's on the way back. Alright, so nothing I can really do right now. Alright, so Ludens fans first. Yeah, I thought that was my ladder to begin with, but it isn't. Here's my ladder. Delivery for Mr. Luden's man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
There's some magazines. Entrusting cargo. Okay, well, I don't want to entrust anything. I can deliver it myself.
Delivering cargo.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
I bet they were hentai mags, considering that, yeah. What he's a fan of.
Again, real. I'm a big fan of your work. Big fan.
Alright, so any orders for us? Or anything to pick up? Okay, shared locker first. Okay, capital not. Way station. A distribution center. We're going there already. Okay, I'll take the container repair spray because I need those. Alright, so what orders do you have for us then? That's going to the wind farm and that's going there and back. Okay, I'll leave those for now then. I don't think I've got anything in the private locker. Check. Nope. Okay. We're good. Let's go. I'm going to take my ladder because that other one is just terrible.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, people. Please learn how to place a ladder. In a dick. Stop being a dick. Stop being a dick. A lot of stopping and starting, but if I can do as many orders as I can on the way, means less trips. So that's the way station. Yeah, we don't need anything from there then. Less trips for getting the 5 stars that I want. I believe I'm going to get hit by BTs in a moment. If we do, I'm going to turn this bike around and hide it underneath the bridge. Okay, distribution center, we'll pick that up.
Stretch my legs.
Right, there we go then. Just continue repair spray. I'll take another one of those. Want to make sure all the cargo comes in decent quality. Let's just take. Already, already. Charge up the bike before we enter.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Decent amount to hand in here. Cube. The friendship cube.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Hell yeah, I am. Yeah, friendship cube. Companion cube, yeah. Alright, just a moment. Alright, good.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
You, what you got for me? Nice. Some glasses. Golden glasses. Yeah. Nice.
Bye, Sam.
Alrighty. Okay.
New order available. Please.
Let's see what we got then. So, shared locker check first. Okay. Got capital knot. Way station. Distribution center. Wait. Distribution center? Okay. Guess I could hand that in now then. Anything in the private locker? No. Alright, make the delivery then. Let's see why somebody put that in there rather than actually handing it in, but it's handed in now. Alright, what orders have you got for me then? Just got the bridge and then discovered in the ruined factory. Mesa gun recommended. Okay, well we don't have the Mesa gun, so we can't necessarily do that. Right, let's check over our equipment before we leave. So we've got. Probably want to stock up on some more hematic grenades. So we got 4, 5, 6. Let's call it 7 blood bags. We'll get 1 more blood bag and probably 1 more. I'll make it 2 more hematic grenades. Okay, so 1 more and hematic grenades. We'll get 2 more of those. Right, so we'll carry that on the back. That's just suit. So which one's got the least? Get that. Alright. We are good to go. Nice and light. Still carrying a decent amount on us, but that's fine. Got a few PCCs just in case I need to build a charger before we get where we need to go. Alright. Let's take a look at the current route. So we've got a mule camp right here. But this is where I need to go through. So we need to cross over here and then make our way through. The water's fine. As soon as we get to the boundary of the network, I'll place down a charger. We gotta head through there. Okay, time to get busy with it. Right, how far is the network? Doesn't necessarily tell me, but I guess it spans all the way across here. Right, is you a big boy? Okay, area clear. I want to try and get to a place that's going to allow me to put the bike under cover while I trek through. If I can avoid the bike getting damaged too much, then that'll save us the trip on foot. Oh, let's see if we can get it too far. Yeah, we got it too far. Alright, go ahead and drop those. I've not seen anything further forward, so let's see if we can get the bike under cover. Looking a bit rusty right now. There we go. Right, let's use a container repair spray and repair what we can. So we're going to scout up ahead and clear the way. Alright, here we go. We're out of the network area here. Okay, so we've got a big boy. Oh, we got one somewhere up there, maybe? Can't quite tell. There he is. Oh, you're a big boy. Let's drop that, so we're not carrying as much weight. So this is our next bike stop point. Those two out of the way. Maybe I should have packed more. Right, so we're back on the network here, so while I think about it, see if I can make a charge station right here. That's more than just you. Yeah, there was a little baby one there too. Alright, so they're empty, so let's look that. What's next? I may not have packed enough grenades, so I may have to head back and pick some more up. But I can drop some gear off here. I can at least make a post box somewhere. Alright, let's do an inventory check. So we used 2 blood bags. We have... Yeah, so I'm going to need to go back and get some more hematic grenades because I'm starting to run out. Blood bags, how are we doing on that? So 4 in the pouch. Let's carry that one on the back and load up that one into the utility pouch. Alright. So I'm going to build a post box near the charger. PCC. Should be able to fit it like somewhere around here, surely. Got to be like somewhere around here. There we go. Right, we'll place some things in there.
Construction complete.
Let's go and grab the things that I need and then we'll journey back and pick up what I need. Okay, nothing we need to be worried about right now. Good, good. So this area is at least clear. Right. Okay. Let's go and put these in the post box just up ahead. And we'll come back for these. After we've gone and loaded up on more grenades. I should have brought more, to be fair. I am playing on hard mode, so there's a lot more BTs Alright, so private locker. Okay, so the blood bag, climbing anchor, container spray. Take these two with me because I can just use them up. Take the blood bag, the anti-BT weapons and the burn stuff. Put that in there. We'll keep this one because there's only one left, just in case I need it. We'll store 2 of the blood bags here. I'll keep us nice and light. It gives us more room to transport some more munitions. Alright, let's go. I need to repair the bike as well. It's in pretty shitty condition right now. It's a goal. I wouldn't normally do this, I'd just soldier on, but I want to make sure that I clear the area out so it's easiest to keep coming back through when I need to. Let me charge up. Recycle some things first, and then we'll fabricate what we need. So I want to recycle that, and these two, and the blood bag, and the hermetic grenade. Ready? So I want to make sure I've got enough blood bags and enough hermetic grenades for this, and a couple more container sprays. Thank you very much, Leah. Right, time to fabricate what I need. So we'll get another 6 blood bags, maybe. 2 container repair sprays and a buttload of these. Should be enough. Yeah, it should be. Right, get rid of all back. Yes, right. So. Container repair sprays can go on the bike. Extra blood bags can. These 2 can go my utility pouch. And we've got a buttload of hermetic grenades. Probably going to get another couple more. I'll make sure I'm fully stocked with these hermetic grenades. Right, we'll get another 2 blood bags and another 2 of these. Put on trike, and then carry all back. Cool. Right, so we're all loaded up to deal with a ton of BTs.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's into the private room for a moment and repair this bike.
Your work is greatly.
There we go, that'll be repairing now. And also recover our stamina while we're here. Tide passed. Okay, that's fine. Well, we have a blood bag in our personal locker too. Right, so let's go ahead and get our stamina up. Put our hat on, because why not? And off we go.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Alright, so we just get that blood bag that was in the storage. If it's a free blood bag, why not take it with us? Right, onward to glory!
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Baby's enjoying the ride. Let's go fast. Right, so the way up ahead should be clear up to that overhang.
There you go, speed demon.
I'll take it steady just in case they've spawned back. Right, so there was one up there, which I think that's what that's going to point to. To our post box. Okay, so I'm going to put these on the bike. Okay, hematic grenade, the blood bags, inner repair spray, and the climbing anchor on the back. Okay, so I've got 4, 6. Okay, we'll leave 2 blood bags in the private locker. And the climbing anchor I ain't gonna need. Okay, we're good. All nice and charged up. So we can keep this under here and there will be no degradation on any of these containers. So let's have a look. What do we currently have on us right now? Plenty of matic grenades. Plenty of blood bags. Okay, so we can just clear the way as we're going. Let's do this! Alright, let's clear the full route. I'm pretty sure there is more. Well, I might be wrong. Yeah, I think I was wrong. Okay. There must have been just one up there. So did all that preparation work for nothing? Ah, it's fine. Better to be over-prepared than under-prepared, huh? Yeah, I think he's like up there somewhere. Yeah, music time. Actually, I've just thought it's a good job I've got all of these blood bags and whatnot. I am going to need them.
There we go.
But it wasn't for nothing. Alright, before we get in there, let's go ahead and repair everything.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, nicely repaired.
Welcome to Port Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, make delivery.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Yeah, nice. Master handler, nice. Can carry more cargo.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
We're all connected up. Nice. Okay, new interview data acquired. The chiral network experiments between Central and Capital 1 and 2. Mules and local porters, timefall and power failures. Okay, it looks like there's a section that's missing. Right there, so I'm just wondering if there's actually anything there. Probably not, but still could be.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Oh, would you look at that? More blood packs. And hematic grenades. Yo, man, if I diddly do. Right. That's going to put me, like, way off balance. Let's see. So we want to attach this to the suit. There we go. Okay, so the container repair sprays and the blood bags. They can go in the private locker. Okay, we've got a lot of hematic grenades. I'm not going to need all of these right now. So they can go in the private locker for when I do need them. I should have enough to deal with what I need it for. Especially the blood bags. I've got plenty of blood bags. Let's just lighten the load a little bit.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Lady in red.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Will do. Been a long-ass journey. Should have really put the bike in there, but oh well. Oh look, another blood bag.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, so let's check on my buddy. Hey, yeah, buddy. How you doing?
Tired, huh?
Right, so what we got to customize in the equipment rack? I think it's just colours for the glasses. Okay, so it's for the cap. Okay, so new colour, white. Yeah, we're gonna keep with the gold. Alright, let's get our stamina increased before we go out. Put on the gold hat. Alright, never mind. Items acquired in private rooms. You can produce new items such as blood bags and EX grenades while showering and sleeping in your private room. Any items created in this way will be stored in your private locker. Alrighty.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Alright, let's get to it. Right, before I do anything else, I ain't gonna need the container repair spray on me right now. So, let's see, so... container repair spray, that can go into the private locker. Everything else is coming with me. Go ahead and store our bike. Alright, so garage. And we will store this. Sorry, can I change the colour? Yeah, it's fine.
Storing vehicle.
Cool ass concept for a bike though.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So much for never getting the rain. Mr. Maggot Man.
The particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe.
Stop touching me!
See, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
He's seriously gotta trim those fingernails.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Okay, my time.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
I gotta run. Man, just when I got the high ground. Climb, 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 climb. Of course. And we're done. Okay, go back to tentacle guy. Shiny. Nice, and an S rank for that.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side.
Right, that's all right. That's pretty good work.
You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready.
So we've got a load of stuff here, so let's grab what we can and store what we can. Master Grave. A few more to pick up. Mr. Morgan. I think it was time for Jenga. Alrighty. So there's the distro. That's where I need to go first. I'm a little dirty.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's recycle what we need to. Okay, anything that's low down. Okay. Right. Go ahead and recycle those, and then the other things we can just put in our... Right, so everything else can just go in the private locker because I don't really need anything in there. Don't need anything with me right now. May need a ladder. That's the only thing I need. Do need to put a couple of blood bags in my utility pouch, so I'll make sure I've got those. This is all of my... Okay, maybe the container repair sprays will take one with us. Very good, right. I need a... Actually, I might not need one. Let's just see if someone has put one in there already. Right. Let's go and see if someone's put a ladder where the microchip is. Saves me having to bring a ladder myself. Usually somebody does. Oh, no ladder this time, okay. Kinda weird. Can I jump up for it? Oh, yes. Can I make the jump? I'm pretty sure I can do a double jump right now. Let me just see if I can do that again. Yes. Okay, cool. No need for the ladder then.
There we go.
Alright, we can always come back and finish off what we need to over here.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Yeah, it is my call. Alright, let's get on the boat.
Snack?
She loves those boats.
Came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
Oh, she angry.
I just wished things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left. We should get there tomorrow.
Oh, rest time for Sam then.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
He's a tired boy.
Sam. Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Or warm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go. This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
In a while, crocodile. Did I just damage one of the containers there by bumping into it? Fucking did. Are you kidding me? Right, so we got a data chip on here. Alright, here we are, Lake Knot City. Distro Center.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Special delivery.
Welcome, welcome. watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff. Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up.
Okay, new interview data, preppers, and the lake at Ground Zero. Alright, so we're all connected up here.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past Ground Zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The three cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all three and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time healed some wounds, but
not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Alrighty. Off to the private room.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Damn it, I just woke up, woman.
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry.
That's why she eats the little bugs.
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. call it an incentive. And call me if you need me.
That asshole.
This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Alright, let's go and see BB then.
You okay?
And with BB is strengthened, BB is slightly more emotionally resilient. Alright, so I am going to call it there. You've made it to a major stopping point, so I might as well save it and continue on in the next stream, which will be tomorrow. I'm going to keep playing this as much as possible, try and get through a decent amount of this, and take you guys on the same journey as I am. So for those that joined, thank you very much for being here, and thank you very much for staying, and I hope that you join me on the next stream. I'm planning for my next stream to be about 11 AM tomorrow. That's British Standard Time. So if you're around, join me. If you're not, then the VOD will be up after it's finished. It should be in the playlist, so just check my channel and you'll be able to watch it from there. Alright guys, thank you again, and I will see you in the next one. Bye now.